But that was a little bit annoying. Just like finding that mine already. And only hitting 4s. Unfortunate. Alright, looks like we're good, hopefully. Wait. Maybe. Are we good? I think we're good. That was interesting. That, like, fully DC'd me. Oof. I might do some tower defense after this so I can BRB real quick. See, it does so much damage if you can hit 4 in a row. That I think the best way to do this is waiting to get lucky. Hitting 4 in a row enough times. Sag. Nice. Huge. The 7. Huge. Unfortunate. I don't even think this bonus is implemented, but... Uh-oh. Ow. It's the beginning of the end. No. I wasn't even halfway, but man, I was starting to believe a lot. Sag. Oof. Oof. Maybe I should have drawn for 5 instead. Not like it's gonna make a difference. We're not dealing 300,000 with 2 lives. Last try. That's crazy. Oof. We are about to tick over in research, though. How are we rearranging this? I think, okay, we're about to do farming. So we should boost this. Or do I want to put points into here? I'm gonna min-max our experience gain. Let's go check our sailing artifacts while we're waiting on that to take over. Oh, there. It's probably gonna be a bit before we actually get these. Dun dun dun. Plan the refinery as well. Do I want to work on these ingots again? I probably should. It's only ranked 25. This is getting up there. I also should realistically max this out. It's 50. Okay. I'm trying to max out these cards, although that is really slow. That is incredibly slow. Maybe I don't do that. It's 47,000. Nice. Put you back here. Should probably have them all spread out, getting different cards. We'll do that later. Artifacts. There's our research level. Hey, Beguile. Welcome in. It's been a bit. Give us a bone. Throw us a bone. Been so long since we've gotten a relic. These are incredibly rare, which is a good thing. Sailing historically has been a thing that you do for 2 days after the newest update, and then you forget about it until the next update. That's unfortunate. Okay, 4 more. How is our tesseract and stuff looking as well? Getting there. Gotta let those costs just keep ramping down. Once it's the next masterclass week, we'll be ready. We'll be so ready. How about you? I think all this stuff is too expensive. Maybe not that one, but I already have some exalted stamps just sitting around waiting. Maybe that one. Is there anything I forgot about? Not really. This will actually be kind of valuable. I knew what I meant in my head, but I did not convey that at all. The masterclass cost reduction will be quite valuable for that. We have all the medallions, right? Well, besides these. You know what would have been great? Being able to kill those again from the Valen Slime event. Why are they here? We can't actually choose to fight them. Even during the event that they're a part of. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright. Coolio. Got that. Let's go on over to our research. Let's see, 44,000 an hour. Let's call it 50,000 for simplicity's sake. That's 100,000 per 2 hours. 1 million will take a day. I am back. I'm not sure what happened there, but we're back. Yeah, it like fully DC'd me for a second. This is probably pretty worth it, actually. I want to put a point into this. But I mean, what do I really even get from that? Not a lot. Yeah. These are kaleidoscopes, right? Yeah. Had to make sure. So, put one in there. What's best here? This is 47,000. What if we do this? It's 52,000. 63,000. Whoa. That's like 50%. Clyde's, yeah. Yeah, I've been a little bit too much like spreading this around. Jam into old school RuneScape music. Nice. Man, I was obsessed with RuneScape for a short time, and then I stopped because all my friends that were playing it quit. It's okay, 63,000, that's pretty good. So welcome in Dame. Thanks for the first time chat and the advice. So we're gonna move these around and make them more efficient, but first, I did not need to move this one at all. We're going to go do our farming real quick. We haven't done a trade for a while. You have to take 1 point in M8. By the way, it opens up 2 good ones to the right of it. M8. M8. Okay, good to know. I'll do that in approximately 18 hours. Also, man, we have been getting so lucky on these observations. We unlocked a 3% chance second try, and this was like a 5% chance. It was kind of blocked, but yeah. Currently level 44, 100,000 experience an hour. Similar observations. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I've tried to spread it out a little bit, but this actually got so much better as soon as you hit level 40. This got so much better. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's go do our farming, and then we'll move our shapes around a little bit. Let me remind myself what crop we want to be on here. So it's you would think after doing this like 20 times I would remember how many are in a row, but nope. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You'd say just get last collide, then M8, then the 2 unlocks. All contribute to experience per hour. Sounds good. I will do that. Thank you, thank you. So 18. Actually, wait. Purple. I looked at that, saw that it was green, and I said purple. I might be stupid. Green tomato. Oops. This is just a whole bunch. Yeah. The purple. Yeah. That's what that color is called. Didn't you know that? Yeah. I probably have to let this light sit 60 times. The more you know. The more you know. What are we on now? We're on white. How close is that? Like halfway-ish. Right, it is the first white, not the second one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Call it 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just in case I clicked one too many times. There we go. Now the annoying part where we have to wait for it to pop up before clicking it. This should be a pretty big bean trade, I think. It's been a while since we've done one. $258 from Tome. 1% is getting slower and slower. Yeah. I should try to get back to it one of these days. I have a whole lot of easy points, but lazy. Almost there. Speaking of Tome, actually, what is my previous highest bean trade? Oh, 46,000 even. Look at that. What's 0.5? 293. Farming stickers is one. 48 billion. Yeah, 48 billion. Just 45.5k here. Yeah, I could get top 0.1% probably. maybe. You thought you were like 216 land rates or something? No. Not quite. What was I looking? Oh yeah. It was 48 billion? 48 billion. 49 billion. You have idle scaling trophy plus nothing trophy? I do. I have every trophy. Actually, I have every trophy now, including the Golden Botzer. Yeah. There's idle scaling. Ta-da. Okay, that's locked. I want trophies from the other mini games. I would be very happy. Missing quite a bit. We're 30 points each. Yeah, they're very valuable. I might be able to hit top 0.1% today just by, or not 0.1, top 0.5% just from catching up a little bit. Depending on how close we are to top 0.1, maybe we'll do that too. Alright, there we go. What's our bean trade? We're looking to beat 49 billion. Excuse me? I guess I've been slacking a lot on leaving it at the more valuable crops. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. I was ready for like 200 billion. Lamau. Could you click your farming info before you trade? Wait. I still can. It hasn't taken it away yet. Magic bean bonus 1 times. What do you mean? Game, what do you mean my magic bean bonus is 1 times? That's fine. Or wait, maybe it does take it away. Don't worry, we'll be back there in like 5 minutes. Where's the lock button? I'm stupid. There we go. It does take away the crops you planted. Okay, yeah, that's right. Well, don't worry, we'll be back there in less than 5 minutes. We got some of those, right? Let's make sure we got those. Now, lock. Oh, that's so nice. Dun 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 dun. Why do I have Whalemas following me? What the heck? Hold on. Also, why am I silver? What the heck? What the heck? I guess it's because it reset. Slot follower. Almost there. Then we'll just have to do the metal crops. Wonder how fast the metal crops are gonna be after we oh, I should spend those beans as well. Oh. That gets expensive. That gets real expensive. All right. You bought her 1 sec. Oh, I got to it. Yeah. Casual 5 billion a level. That's everything but the last 2 done. Let's do metal crops real quick. How long did these take now? They're still 7 hours. Oh, wait. There we go. Get a little bit faster, but it's probably still going to be like 5 hours. This is given 100,000, right? Let's just make sure. Yeah. Way over. Yeah, I lost the rhythm. And back. If the back button wasn't so tiny. Oh my gosh. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Almost there. We're on, still not on blue ones. We're almost at the blue. I think this is blue. Yeah. How many blue are there? Oh. What the heck? That's interesting. I forgot he added past blue. That's fine. That's okay. Holy. This is definitely the worst part about resetting now. Is that it? Wait, are these new? No, I've had them before. Are you telling me? You better not be telling me that I have to do the other ones first. Okay, maybe I just had to check the depot. Excuse me? No, 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 no. Just click this like 3,000 times. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Where are we at? Like a third of the way. Nice. It is a bit of an L that he's added, like, how many of these has he added actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 15, 80, 120. There's 123 glassy crops. Glassy crops are almost half of the total crops that exist. Yellow. How close is yellow? Or wait. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're almost there. You're wondering if you should ever dress as Ghostface? If you're a fan of Ghostface, yes. Go to a convention as well. Look for this really cool Mandalorian cosplayer that carries a rifle around and has Grogu and a speaker. No reason in particular. Hey Purgatory, how's it going? Welcome in. Did not TwitchCon people enjoy Ghostface in the past? I think there's a lot of people that like Ghostface. Okay. That's done. That's not exotic market time right now. Now we should be good to get the rest of these. Right? Yeah. You know, Scream is a popular movie, but they say it's hard to get the voice changer right. Probably not that bad. Random side note. I'm for some reason getting a ridiculous amount of comments about how I sound like Ryan Reynolds in the costume. It's just started happening as well. I don't know why, but I'll take it. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's get these evolved all the way. Might as well become Deadpool. Oh, I totally could. Also, man, some of like the almost rage bait comments, I like never really care about, right? But I did this like quiz about naming Star Wars characters based on a set of photos. I could just show this short, but there was this one comment where instead of calling a droid model destroyer droids from Star Wars, I called them droidicas. And there was this one comment that's like, lol, they're not actually even called droidicas. That's the classification. The actual name for them is destroyer droid. So all I had to hit him with was the I just hit him with they're no match for droidicas. Rune Haku. Episode 1. I eagerly await the reply. I probably will not get one. Also, let's see. How many magic beans do I get from this already? Lamau. I did not farm magic beans like at all. 6 billion. Yeah, okay. I think last cycle I kept buying the exotic farm upgrades and just didn't ever farm glassy crops because I couldn't be bothered to click 167 times or 123 times. Let's get these to the last crop type as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Almost there. What next? Maybe a bit of construction. I actually kind of want to switch all of my CODs, all my directional CODs over to flaggy, right? There we go. But for that, I need to delete a bunch of these. I have some of them already set up to flaggy, right? I mean, look at this, right? 7 quadrillion. I swap this. It drops by, what is that? Like 10%? And that's not even a good flaggy rate COG. That's a 25% one. So I'll probably do that maybe tonight. I gotta save all the experience ones, of course. Maybe do some of this as well. But okay, that's farming done. How about summoning? 325. I don't know if we save up for that one or not. Let's dump it in here instead. Put a little bit of excess in here. Actually, I've neglected that one a bit. Oopsies. Save the rest. We are stuck on this one a little bit. And we probably will be for quite some time. Hey, hold on, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, if those Sparkies survived. Come on, Sparkies, 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 please. Please! Oh, oh. Actually, wait, no, we're... Why was I thinking we only needed 3 to get in? Which one's that? That's the one all the minions past the mid lane perish. I played that one completely incorrectly. I gotta spread it out. I have to like ramp up the damage by not letting them through. While also not letting mine get through. While also letting them get through to ramp up my damage. It's a careful balancing act. Should be a good amount. Nope. Oh, hold on. Let's reset the spawn rate. It might actually be worth me just trying the non-endless challenge. I think it's actually officially easier. Oh. That might be too many. Never mind, we're good. We just can't let our minions die to the lane damage, but we definitely lose this one. Unless it's a lot of Sparkies. I don't think it's nearly enough. No, I need more to get in. Oh well. Oh well. Next, we've done Spelunking, Minehead, farming. I wanted to do construction and tower defense. We'll leave construction for now. See, I spent that point. Let's arrange this now that we're done with that. Hold on, what are these? That one. Wait, I don't think I can get an extra research point if I do this, can I? No. Gotta just experiment a little bit. We got 62,000 right now. Which is the one true multiplier style? Right there. What if I did this instead? 62,000 to 63. $67,000. These aren't important at all. Which of these is more powerful? 112%. 117. This one slightly. And then I don't care about these too much up here. I think I just put it right here. Listen, we might not have the square learned. It's very important it's lit up. Oh. Got it. Can I hurry up with this part? No. Just because you asked. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, we got 70,000. We squeezed out an extra 10,000. This is fine. Okay. That's good. Let's go on over to tower defense, I think. What have we got for that? I should say no, just because you asked rudely. I mean, this one's kind of sticking out like a sore thumb at that gold wave. Let me quickly get my chart guide, my screenshot. It's under W6. No, did I name it World Sits? Do I have World 6 at all? I don't think I do. World 4? Config. Tower defense. Oh, there we go. I don't have World 6 saved. Let me get that real quick. Let's go over to... I could show this here. Give you something a little bit more interesting to watch. Tips and tricks. Let's make this big. Where's the master guide list now? Where did it go? There. Tower defense. Oh, there it is. Sure. Boom. Download as well. All right. W6 tower defense. Not W up arrow. Oops. W6 tower defense. Bam. All right. So you get put back over here. Let's do... Do any of these do anything besides starting points? I don't think so. Let's slam a bunch of this. I haven't done this in so long. Which one gives me the most experience? Or, I don't care. I'm getting the card. Did that do anything? I got 3 cards. Wow. Okay. That's fine. It's here, right? Yeah. I'm stupid. That's okay. We just won't have Entangle. That's fine. Summon. So we've got... Man, I've never even done a run since he added the thing, the loading. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's be efficient about this. Let's get those extra 40 points. Where are they? Oh, right. They spawned down there. I thought they spawned up there, Lamau. 4, and then we got one of these dudes. And then 2 more Krakens. Where's the Void Tower? Oh, he's down here. The Void Tower there-ish. And one of those there. And then we've got 3 of these up here. Or sorry, 5 of these up here. I can count. Sometimes. I don't know what the most efficient build for these is nowadays. I don't really care. If we can at least get a good run going, then we can come back to it later. You know? Just get the first, like, 100 waves down. Probably way more than 100. These last 2. Never mind. Can't do that yet. I've just realized I technically need to revisit every wave at some point because of meal bonuses. Or every defense at some point. So that I get more points. That's a later me problem. That's a much later me problem. I wonder if there's a build to just rush down a single wave harder. Maybe. Maybe. Where were we? Over here. I think we should pretty easily get like wave. Maybe 200. We've gotten a lot of upgrades since we did any tower defense last. I think since we did this one in particular, we've probably doubled our tower levels. Yeah. Waves it. Ow. I just bit my own lip. A little bit. Wave 60. And these, we're just gonna go full speed. That was damage. That's fine. A little bit of damage never hurt anyone. Right? Right? We'll say yes. Technically speaking, if you think about it, a little bit of damage never hurt anyone, right? A lot of damage is what hurts someone, right? Maybe, sort of. Is there a logic there? Tell me I'm right. I need this. Okay. Who are we slacking on? Probably you dudes. Yeah. Just do like even amounts of each. I put everything into B on that one. Amazing. Getting a little bit laggy. Should clear up here soon. Get us up to 100% crit. Very nice. The rest into damage. That's another thing we've upgraded a lot is the Equinox skill. That one's at least doubled since we did this last. I don't know if I saved that. It does matter. Nice. Once a wave takes a little bit of time to clear, I'll go grab a snack real fast. Probably get these to 25. Ooh, not quite yet. Me over here thinking I can fully upgrade all 4 to 25. Ends up not even being able to upgrade 1. Dun, 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 dun. Save run. Getting there. Stop my can on the floor. This is why I sometimes roll over cans and make a whole bunch of racket, because I knock it on the floor and then I forget to pick it up because it's like vanished into the ether, or have doggo on my lap. Dun 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 dun. Pardon me. Why is this wave already taking a bit of time? It's only wave 120. I guess I do have 13 million points. Maybe I should spend those. I can probably get all of them to 30, probably. Almost. That one wasn't so egregiously incorrect as the first time was. Okay, there's the lag. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Anything after this wave is a new PB. And we did almost double our research gains today. I think by the end of the session we probably will have. Did I upgrade these? Probably not. You're underleveled. You're fine. I think we're sort of waiting for them to get up top now. The waves that just one tower can handle really quickly are over. Okay, that's fast enough. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. I will be right back. I think I'll grab some Fritos, as has become tradition on this stream. It feels like. BRB. Alright. Oh, that wave already finished. Wow. This is officially new territory. I think. Pretty sure it was 140. Yeah, because 150 is diamond. I think we can probably hit, like... If we wanted to try, we could probably hit 200. We're probably not going to wait around that long. It's a little bit laggy. Don't trash it. Hey, look how fast the damage actually ramps up now. Yeah, honestly, I think like one more set of 10 waves after this. Unless it's a wave where the boss isn't like a single enemy. Like, well, a couple tanky enemies. It could be one of the waves where it's like a whole bunch of them. Almost there. Oh. We'll say that one. That was the right choice. Nice, 150. Spawn the net set. Sail on the States. And I will BRB. I'm kind of already done with Fritos. All right. So I had to grab some lemonade too. Oh, where'd that? I guess we're going for another 10. I won't say no. That's actually really fast. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think this will be the last wave. Guess we can drop another one of these. How long will 27 trillion take? Let's try to put a point into there. I am surprised that I'm already kind of slowing down. I mean, I guess that's 30 extra waves, and I could probably do at least 20 more if I wanted to be patient enough. This is gonna take a sec, actually. It will start to speed up, obviously. Pardon me. Might not actually speed up that fast because there are currently, I think, 4 enemies that are weaker, yeah. 3 or 4. Okay, 3. We'll get there. I really have to make sure I don't miss when we kill these dudes. Okay, it's sped up a little bit. Probably have like 4 minutes, maybe 4 or 5. Maybe. Felt like that last 1 trillion went a lot faster than this. I mean, there it goes. It's slower than I thought. What's our damage looking like? 200 million? Let's see how long this trillion takes. Let's see if we can estimate the time accurately this time. It's still kind of slow. That was maybe 30 seconds. Okay, maybe it will be like in that 4 to 5 minute time frame. We'll see. Oh, Discord message, 1 sec. Okay. 12 trillion. I was hoping to look up and see like 8. Very much have to make sure I don't miss this wave ending. At least now we can see how close it is. It would be amazing if Lava implemented a mechanic where if like the disable and tangle working on the enemies for this, and then make it so that if they don't advance X amount of units in X amount of time, they just die. That would be way better. Then again, he does have a bit of an obsession with having reasons for the game to be left open, so... Alright, lock it. Can't miss this. Roar. Roar indeed. I agree. Gonna slow down a little bit once this healthier one dies, or less healthy one dies. Maybe. Never mind. And There we go. Save run. Forfeit. Amazing. +1 card. Wow. Wave 170. All right. We got them all to diamond. Are we going to do another one right now? Absolutely not. That was way slower than I thought it would be with all the upgrades. And low-key kind of want to try some of that, but I don't think we will right now. Also, why are these making cakes and not turkeys? That looks fine. Does it? They're probably not auto-combining as well as they could be. I'm really just using these on, like, whatever I see first. Do I need any more of these? I don't think I do. No. Anything I see first that isn't completely useless. Yeah, whatever. I'm not sure if 5 scrolls is possible this week. It probably is, though. Let's try our 2 1% chances. 0.6% chances, I mean. Well, we didn't use up our protection layers. That's cool. What are we doing still? Maybe some construction. It's probably not worth saving these guys anymore. I mean, they are Matt's build rate cards. But I would have to move them all the way down here. Do I have any flaggy rate? How did I COD click so much that I have this many Matt's build rates? That actually blows my mind. You're an emerald. It's kind of cool. Let's put some high-level ones behind these because I can't see what they are. Like, okay, 7.5 quadrillion. It's a pretty massive bonus. It will get exponentially worse. So at least move these back here. Because we do need to swap back to experience once these are all unlocked. We'll get there. Okay, let's see what we can get. Also, I should save because of that card we found. That was almost the maximum flaggy. Map change. Okay. Don't want a white screen and lose that card. There's another Matt's build, right? You're snacking on Cool Ranch Doritos. Delicious. I really should just delete all these. Like, I don't think I'll ever be switching to build rate. Because, like, flaggy rate's good because the sooner I get more flaggy rate, the sooner I can get, like, more experience tiny cards. Or as soon as I get these unlocked. It's like, it's something that ends. Experience doesn't end. Was that new? That wasn't new, right? I don't think that was new. But that's crazy. Not a single flaggy. Might actually find some good experience cards here as well. That's crazy. Are these? There's some flaggy, right? A little bit more. I think I'm just gonna delete all the build rate ones. Should I? Should I delete the build rate ones? Oops, I should have kept that one. Oh well. Nah, I think I keep the build rate ones, just in case one day there's like a new building that I want to rush, and I'll have a bunch of mats ones ready to go. But I should, you know what I should do? I should keep only the mats amount that I can use. So let's say, sorting through everything right now. 3 up. 7 of these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kept these because I thought they might eventually be better. We'll get to those in a second. We don't keep that. We can get better of these. We have better of those, or we would be using it. Okay, this one replaces one of those. What's this one? Oops. That one's not better. Oh, I should keep some of those in case I get a second Divine Knight. Although that'll be a bit. I'm kind of curious what type of build rate I could get if I put these all on for like a couple days. Made sure. Yeah. I can't believe how many of these mats build rates I got. Why did I keep that one? That one's trash. So is that one. And that one. This must be like the original jeweled ones that I got. Okay. We might have a full set of 7 horizontal build rate ones. It's missing 2. Those are the ones I'm swapping back to. We do not, in fact, have a full set. Let's bring these over to here. What the heck are you doing there? Okay, bye. Why are they popping up like that? That's so weird. Okay, so we're looking for better than 57%. Found one. $64. Is that better? No, it's tied. Oh, 65. 1% better. Okay. These should all be the experience, yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, so we got 4 of those. At most, we will need 4 up. And 3 of each side. Let's start with the side ones. Because I see some right here. Bam. That's already 3 right there. Let's go those side, and then let's go these. Bam. Now, anything that's a side cog that is not 65% gets deleted. And also 65% that have a 0. Construction, okay. That might be an upgrade. Wait, they're all better than 45. Okay, this is satisfying right here. This is really satisfying. This has been like this for like 2 years. We'll get to all the jeweled ones in a bit. These are mostly just sorting out what I need. Hello? There we go. So at most, we will need 6 up cards. We'll get to that in a second, though. Let's go for 4 of each of these. That's those. And the up ones. Okay, we have 4 of each of those. This one should replace something. Let's save all this real quick. We're not claiming new cards, so we should be fine, but just in case. It's 43% better than something. It is. Still have a 0% of. Uh-oh. There we go. Keep that one. Right? 20%, 44. That's an extra one. It is interesting that there aren't these cards in the jeweled form. %. Get out of here. Okay. So we got all of these. We just need the up and down. We need 6 total. Now we have 2 0%. I almost deleted that. Okay, swap those with these. Why is that down there? What? Okay. We don't need that. Experience, that's build rate. So, page 5 onwards will be experience. We need a way to just like open the card sheet across the entire screen. Did I just delete the better one? I might have. If I did, oh well. I feel like I dragged it here. I'm replaying that VOD real quick. I did. Oops. Whoopsies. I deleted a jeweled one. That's fine. I like moved it and then I clicked that and deleted it. Oh well. There, full set of jeweled. Experience. Experience. More experience. And of course, these are all the experience we have to swap back to. Okay. We've successfully sorted everything. Let's get some more flaggy rate. I keep forgetting that that actually stays now. Oops. Double oops. Fine. These misclicks tend to happen when you're going quickly. There's some abysmal flaggy rates, but there are flaggy rates. Do a map swap because it keeps forgetting the other pages. So wait, what am I swapping? A down, an up and down, 2 up and down. These two. One of these. Okay. We're gonna swap everything to flaggy rate. Every single one. We're gonna get these unlocked as fast as we can. And maybe we'll find some Matt's directional diagonal card. Some Matt's directional experience diagonal cards as well. We're missing, I think, actually 3. For like 2% away on each one, but still. Oops. Nice. 1. Just the 1. 25, 65, 60, 62. Okay, let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wow. How many do we need? We need 6. We need a lot. We'll see how long I feel like doing this. And there it is. That might be all we do, honestly. If it's gonna white screen that fast, then I won't be map swapping often enough to care. We did double our flaggy, right, at least. 2.7 million tiles. What does that mean? Nice. I have no perspective for how big that is, but nice. Okay, we at least didn't lose that many. What are these like nowadays? That's actually a lot of experience. That's terrible, but that's actually decent for that type of cog. What about these? It's 115,000 pixels into the X direction and 60,000 the Y. Nice. We got 2 more. What was the other one? One of these. What's that brought us up to? 18 quadrillion. Are we happy with that? Not really. But I think we call that good for now. I'm curious though. Where'd I put them? Here. That's it? That's it for 102% more? Fascinating. Wait. So that's 40 quadrillion. 40 quadrillion. Doing math. 40 quadrillion. No, not even 40 quadrillion. 36 quadrillion for 102%. It's roughly 3% is 1 quadrillion. So 3, 8, 13, 16. Wait, that's 19. 10, 16, 19, 26. Calculator time. 26 times 65 divided by 3. We could, if we swap every single cog to 65% build rate, we would just over double our build rate. That's actually so much less than I thought. I thought it would be like at least 4 times. The low-key part of me now wants to test my math. I don't think we're going to. But I would like to. Is that better? 20%? Yep. It is nice that we got the tier 10 tiny flaggy. This is very nice. We'll wait to build those more. Gaming. A little bit of gaming. I already don't have a whole lot to do. Dun 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 dun. Is there anything else to catch up on? Also, let's see here. If I harvest loss, how much does this give us? It's 11 billion. Well then. 37 billion. Wow, I slacked on that so hard. Literally one harvest of this gave me more magic beans than the last month of me just letting it sit there doing like random stupid stuff. Why do I have these in here? Speaking of slacking. Wait, hold on. Drop rate of money. Let's give you one of these. I'm not even gonna read that one aloud. No, I will not. But thank you for asking. Wait, do you have a robe already? You do have a robe. Of course I chose one of the only people with a robe. No, it wasn't that bad. It's just something I'm not gonna say. You're not getting a clip of that. Okay, give it to him. Give it to... What about you? You were just saying what you said and put in me senpai next to it. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm just messing with you. There we go. Okay. They're being used now at least. Let's get rid of these. We don't need the storage space being taken up by these lads. Is there anything else in storage that I don't need in storage? That's a lot of those. That's a lot of wins. Probably a lot of stuff in here that I don't need, like these and that. And all of those. And these are premium hats. Why do I have so many of those? Oh, have I gotten them from gifts? Possibly. Sometimes you say weird or bad stuff, but you're a mod now, so you don't do that no more? Yeah. Yeah. No, you're fine. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Anyone that was just listening with only sound will be incredibly confused why I just did that. I'm pretty sure I turned all these in. Let's make sure. Yeah. Oof. See, have I done my daily observations? I think I did. Yeah. 97 plus is rough. How long have we got on that? So we need 470 quadrillion. About a day. We'll have that in about a day. I like how I keep checking this as if he's gonna have added another vial. Should I use these? I probably should, right? I mean, that's what they're there for. I guess there. Should I be doing this? I mean, I don't see a purpose of hoarding them, right? I'm curious how much this is gonna increase this. 20 minutes, 10 seconds. Might not do like anything. I'm not sure if that affected it. I'm not sure if it'll affect this cycle or only the net store or what, but anyway. This one's getting up there. I'm hoping once that one's maxed, it'll speed up the rest. Can I actually max it? Will I have enough? I think I'll just barely have enough. We wait until this says 11. There we go. 600%. That's not that much. I'm trying to remember what all these do. That's a million. Holy. I guess this. Just use them up. Alright. Got 11. Let's see how much that leveled everyone up. Head on over here. Did I claim this already? I did not. Oops. Guess it's not much of an oops. Had to level them up anyway. I should be sitting up straight. Might actually be wrapping it up here shortly. Kind of want to play a little bit of Mutagenics, but not sure. We'll see. I saw one chest only has a 1 in 14,000 chance. We're moving up in the world. Still waiting for the day that I can actually trade these in. These are going to give me so much gold. How are you doing, Bubba? I don't know if I've shown this on stream, but we got a pretty crazy dice roll. I should probably open more gifts. Hmm. 59 minutes. What's this right now? Oh yeah, I kind of wasted a whole bunch on this. I was hoping this would do something. It did like actually nothing. Actually nothing. Also, are you guys? Yes, I think. Oh wait, no. There's a 1% chance. I didn't know. Wait, incoming Nef raid. Hey Fader. Hello, hello. And hello, Enigma. And hello, Nepilheim. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We're just chilling, doing a whole bunch of Idleon catch-up right now. Hello, Lark, Norats, Nephilian himself, German, Mr. E83, Glitch, Rehastil, Biscuit, Mickey, Lark, Jera, Norats. Whoa, he has hair. I'm reading that one in particular. That's hilarious. Toast, Samantha. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for all the follows. Yeah, we're We're deciding what we were going to do now. So I was about to set an alarm for Bubba. I think we're going to finally open our gifts. Let me set that clock real quick. 57 minutes. Timer, not stopwatch. How was your guys' stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Do 56 minutes. Let's see. Let's do... I want to do more tower defense. These guys are dying. Must be a bad streamer. He has hair. If I play much longer, I'll become bald. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't say that. It's okay. I can put my Mandalorian helmet on if that happens. And then no one will know. No one will know. The more tone points, the less hair. Oh, no. Wait, how many tone points do you have? How long do I have before I grow bald? Tell me. Being bald is the final form of an Idleon streamer? Oh no, yeah, no, we're not doing more tower defense. Don't you worry. I did that earlier today. I was like, I haven't done this for 6 months. Let's see how bad it is. The answer, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Bam. What do we want to do? No gaming. Let's do some tome. 46k is almost bald. 47,208 is gigabald. Oh no. You guys want to watch me go lose some hair? We could do some of this. Could do some more farming. The eds? Yeah. I'm ready for lava to have all God Shard eds in the Equinox one day. It'll happen, and I'll be the first person in the game to get that Equinox. Just give him like 3 years. It'll be okay. Okay. One day. Did I do my stamp today? Okay, I hit Adam, that's right. Whoa. What else? We were doing construction earlier as well. I was swapping over a whole bunch of stuff to Flaggy. Because I want to get this done. What do we want to do? Maybe some card farming. Huffin Major Cope. He's on more Copian than Neff. What is Neff? I hope I'm saying that right as well. What is Neff coping on? What's he coping on? Is it also something in breeding? Did I do this? Yeah, I did this. Did I spend these? I did spend those. 1 DK account. Yeah, I messed up pretty early on doing that. I also only have 2 archers because when I made these characters, I was like, oh, cranium cooking, that happens when you're AFK. Let's make 2 of those. The archer's useless. And yeah, here we are. We'll fix that one day. Look at character names. Yeah. We got William Blend 8, William Blend 9, William Blend 10, 11, and all the way to 17. Yeah. What's wrong with that? 2 ACs is fine. Well, you see what's not fine is 2 ACs and 2 elemental sorcerers. That's not fine. And only 2 archers. I mean, it's not that bad probably, but it's fine. What happened to William Blend 1 through 7? We don't talk about what happened to William Blend 1 through 7. Did I do the W2 quest from the pig? On most of them. Most of them. I've done most of the quests on most people. The only one that I have only done once is what's his face? Evergreen? Yonder Green. That one, that quest doesn't exist anymore. Also, yeah, they were clones. And I did consume them for power. That BB not wanting to become a Deathbringer. See, I'm I'm tempted to make him a Deathbringer, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to reset him if I do that. And I kind of want to, when 1 through 7 have concrete shoes. Yes. I'll redo the 1 billion kills. I'm not worried about that, but I'm not sure if I want 2 Deathbringers or 2 Divine Knights. I feel like 2 Divine Knights will be better. And I can either, right now, I have one of the tokens. I could reset a mage. Where is it? It's around here somewhere, I think. Yeah. I could reset a mage, or I could reset the Deathbringer, or the warrior. So we're just going to sit here, and we're going to fence it until it doesn't matter anymore. We're just going to save this for a bigger emergency. You know how it is. Also, God forbid someone has to type out your name for a friend request. It'll take 5 to 7 business days. Yes. Also, how many items did you need on the ground? I think it was like 120 something. I think. But, also, what's the ideal lineup for characters? I think ideal lineup is, if you want to, like, I want to future-proof it for the next set of master classes. Technically right now the most efficient is 2 Deathbringer, 2 Beastmaster, 2 AC, 1 of each of the other subclasses, and then 1 Voidwalker. But I'm future-proofing it with, I want to do 2 Divine Knight, 2 Elemental Sorcerer, 2 Siegebreaker. I did not do that. Have I green stacked Anvil tab 2 yet? Some of it. I'm trying to even remember what's here. I did these, I think. Yeah, I did those. There's probably a lot more stuff here that you can green stack, isn't there? No, the actual... Oh, wait, the actual Anvil tab too? I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea this could stack. Green stats are one part that I don't partake in too much. I gotcha. That's some dedication. You can do 2 and 3. What about 4? What does 4 need? That's probably the... Well, actually, that's bad. That right there is bad. Is your hairline receding more on one side compared to the other? Maybe. I've always had like a big widow's peak. I've had this since I was like 5, pretty much. I don't know if I'm pulling it back enough, but yeah. The shiny is bad. Oh yeah, a little bit. Fortex is shiny critters, so no. Okay. Yeah, how many would that be? That would be... Is 10 million that unachievable? Wait, 10 million? No, that would be 100 million. Never mind. It's got +2 green stats, dark lanterns, and stacked rice cakes. Rice cakes is crazy. With a speaker center over an eyeball, that's unique. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. What were we doing? We did that. I've entered Yap mode. Let's harvest this again. Yeah, the rice cake is pretty crazy. You know what I kind of feel like doing? Where it be? I almost kind of want to try to max that one out. That's probably not that bad nowadays, right? Probably. I got a lot of candy. Whole lot of candy. I'm also missing some of these green stats. That would be pretty easy. Neff did those too. Yeah, I want to get these. I got this one, which is now a lot less difficult now that it auto refines faster. But I want to get these two. We're working on it slowly. I left this one where I was just always claiming that for a while without leveling these up. Neff is also special baldy. Excellent. Stack your AC bonus on claiming to get more. I might. Also, wait, do I know what? Maybe. Maybe I do. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done bravery. It's around here somewhere. There we go. So it's real quick. Now that this isn't awful, then we're just gonna take the biggest bonuses. But always experience. That is something I should probably do as well some days. Put characters here again for a little bit. I never farmed any of these past 24,000 hours. Neff can give me an account review if I need. Possibly. I might do that. Idleon tickles your tism. Yes. Number go up. Brain happy. How's my bravery so fast? He made it so that now you auto... Oh, wait, maybe you don't have the, maybe you don't have the upgrade that lets you auto win. There's an upgrade that lets you auto win if your minimum damage is enough to one-shot it. And he recently made it so that you don't have to hit fight in between. I think it was Friday. Thursday or Friday. Wait, what was that one? I thought I picked bravery chance for, or opal chance for a second. Friday, okay, yeah. I knew it was one of those days that I was out filming content. Gonna need that upgrade. Yeah, it's really, really nice. But yeah. Oops. Now for anyone new here, I'm usually a Mandalorian cosplayer that's pretty well known at conventions. I do like funny bounty hunting shorts and stuff. And then I'm an Idleon player on the side. Yeah. This, hold on. Which one do I have to deactivate? This one? Yeah, that's my cosplay. Taken somewhere, that's on location where part of the actual series was filmed. Hiked up a mountain in almost 50 pounds of armor. Which is 40. Ooh. Sounds like I got my priorities mixed up. Nah. I gotta get that invite to the Mandalorian and Grogu premiere. I'm working on it. You're an orange cat IRL and you play Idleon as a side thing. No one can know your real identity. Exactly. Yeah, I've got... Usually I have the armor on a mannequin right here. But I've been filming a lot of content recently, so it has not been there. The bald is a lie. You wear a bald cap? Oh, no. Well, actually, that's good for me because that means that I won't be balding from the game, right? I do have... Wait, no, it's over here. Oops. That's the rifle that I made. Ta-da. Hand-painted wood grain as well, which was really fun. We'll leave that over there. Check out Mando on YouTube. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. That's a very nice, yeah. L streamer. Lying about being bald, that is an L streamer, not gonna lie. Watch me not hit this. You ready? Do one more. Sure. You're joking. Okay. Sag. Oh well. Oh well. Also, let me put all these in here. What do I even have you on? Let's put you here. Sure. Definitely more damage. Yeah, I have like exactly 24,000 hours pretty much. I'll move them over one day. How are my artifacts? Getting there. I'm farming lamps right now. Yeah, I don't care about that one. We'll get there. That's capped at 32%. Wait, it works between pages? I did not know that. So wait, so like... It would go... I mean... Like that? Oh, yeah. Did not know. You need more hours and more account skill levels to buff the measure bonus. Yeah. What is mine at? We'll get there. I can probably just spend a bunch of this stuff, can't I? I've kind of just left the hole to do its thing for like probably 6 months. Can I hold down? Of course I can't hold it down. Why would I want to hold it down? One of these I wasn't supposed to spend, right? Oh well. Oh well. Is it? I think one of them I'm not supposed to spend because it's like the snail multiplier. I mean, it's still the same chance, so it's probably fine. Probably fine. We're just gonna spend it all. I don't really care. What's my snail at? 48. And I'm really, really torn between saving up for extra bonuses to maybe get 50 right away, or just continuing to try to get 49. Snail and sneaky multis are resources without a place to spend them. Okay, good. Holy, there's a lot of levels in this one. Got there. Alright. Treble and quaver. Also, what is my harp? 400,000%? Sure. More treble. There we have E24 now. Did that bring us up? Nope, sure didn't. Unless. Can we see a 0.7? What if I switch map? Do you need to do that? Nope. Sure can't see a 0.7. Random Bubba Pats reminders. Yeah, I have a alarm for it set, actually. We got 37 minutes and we're going to open some gifts. We're getting there. Also, wait. Speaking of, oh, I did switch it. Okay. We're good. And we'll open some more gifts. See how close we get. Let's harvest this. Is there any more daily stuff I haven't done? I don't think so. Did I use my lives? Yeah. How long have I been playing? When's my first achievement? Learn to forge. Wait, I can just sort. Learn. Since June 3rd, 2023. Almost 3 years? I thought it was like 2 years. I keep opening this as if there's gonna be something new that's here that I haven't done yet. But I don't think there is. That. There we go. Could do a little bit of tome. What would we do on tome? It's a lot of options. All of them are a bit of a commitment. Too lazy. But the first time you saw someone check their start date like that. Minehead? Yeah, Minehead. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. I think we used up all these lives. We did. Do I have enough to put another point in currency? Almost. Oh, whoops. Do we have another point here? No, not even close. What are the bonuses from Minehead? 3% extra AFK gains, 80 max levels for divinity blessings, plus 2 more weekly exotic market purchases, and the first few don't cost crops. Another atom for the atom collider, and then these are mostly. Got the first 2 observations from getting level 40. Nice. This one makes Bubba half as expensive, which is very, very, very nice. This one's actually kind of useless, I feel like. Gonna go to bed. Sounds good, Panda. Thanks so much for chatting and moderating. So 36. Yeah, man, I kept seeing... I could have been way further in this as well, but I keep seeing, like, shiny new thing. And I'm like, I want. So, we're finally going back to focusing on experience a little bit. We're gonna get these that I hear are over here soon. You got baited into the bottom left. I wish I could say I got baited into the bottom left, but I kind of genuinely enjoyed Minehead for a while. I wish, like, it's one of those things where if it was skill-based, you would just have it done day one, but I wish there was a little bit of skill to it. How about gaming? Do we want to finish out our logbook? I want to get this before it's cool. Don't I have the base currency points? I don't. No. Also, I should use this. Oh, the... Yeah, I probably should. Let me save that. I've been super, super, super busy recently where I haven't been able to focus too much on Idleon. That's why we are 2 followers away from 300 on Twitch. Getting close to our 22,000 on YouTube. What nanochip helps with cooking? Thank you. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Thank you, Biscuit and Toast, for the follows. Thank you. I think I missed one. I apologize. Thank you. Thank you. 301. I had my OBS clicked off of. Thank you, Lark, for the follow as well. Also, yeah, it made sense that the base currency does a lot. But shiny thing I keep focusing on instead. We'll get there. I'm gonna focus on getting all of the experience bonuses now. And then we'll switch back to the shiny fun stuff. Definitely missed. Well, thank you, Mateen, for the follow. Thank you. And thank you anyone that I missed. There was a lot. I don't have really a very good system for seeing all the follows when they come up. I'm not used to getting many on Twitch. I'm mostly like, I want Twitch to be my main community, but YouTube has been doing way better. And you don't really see subscribers on YouTube because you have to actually be, you have to have your subscriptions public to even see them. So I gotta work on that. I want to add like some emotes and some panels and stuff like that soon. But I keep procrastinating. Also, let's see. We don't have mushroom yet, right? 3, 6, 9. I stream Idleon on YouTube. I do. Stream a lot of stuff. Usually I do like challenge content. I was doing a Terraria challenge for a while, where I was trying to be the first person to beat Legendary Eternity Death Mode solo. And I got to the final boss. And then I was like, you know what? I'm taking a break on this. You're 93 out of 100. Logbook 2, you think it's soft capped? That would be crazy. That would be like the biggest troll Lava could possibly do to anyone that actually cares about gaming. That would make sense. Because I have been stuck on mushrooms for a little bit. Let's see. This is a good thing to do while yapping, right? Instead of just clicking through screens, getting distracted every 10 seconds, I can click these. You just hit 97 whilst watching? Well, there you go. Not soft cap then. Confirmed. Amazing. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. You stay up there. I gotta hit a newest big nugget as well. I'm approaching 50 billion for my math size. It's 1200? Okay, then excellent. We'll get there. This is kind of my chill game mode in Idleon where I'm just yapping and don't want to have to focus too much. Even though it's like playing Aim Lab for several hours with no breaks. You're stuck at 73. Do you have all your farming evolutions? That's pretty big. While we have knowledgeable people, does anyone know if you have to like go over here and click on the farm depot to fully activate this bonus? Because I swear there's been like 3 times where I've done that as a placebo and then I've instantly gotten a new evolution. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a coincidence or if it just doesn't apply until you click that. You're gonna jump from 108 million to 2 billion. Amazing. Not Godfrey and Harp are the 2 snapshots we found. Interesting. Wait, Harp like the cavern harp? That's a weird one. Oops. You're working on 226. Okay. Why don't you use the harvest all button? Because unfortunately, these are mushrooms and harvest all doesn't harvest the base plants. So, if you're natural net slash already fine. Ah, interesting. Just be sure, don't you have the... Yeah, I do have that. It just, it fills up really fast. I'd say. Whoa, double chem. Wow. Weed and mush together was a bad one, yeah. Thankfully, I got the weed as like a byproduct of farming for chemical ones. So as soon as one of these mushrooms evolves, we're good. It'll happen someday. Back to our idle aim lab simulator. I should also be clicking on him more often, but he's also camping up there. So we're good. We're good on that. I'm hoping I can get all 100 before pallet week. Hopefully. Anyone got any tips on how to do odd damage 8 times in a row? I don't know if there is any. Wait. Yes. You go to tower defense and you punch. Yeah. Because you only do 1 damage. Dun, dun. How expensive is this stuff? Yeah, sure, why not? Place any turret. We need more quests. Quests are kind of fun. We need some quests that give us some research stamps. That would be nice. Oops. 07 William Glenn, it's your bedtime. Have a great night and stream. Thanks so much for the raid. It's really fun chatting with you all. And I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Yeah, man, I always appreciate having chatters. I love yapping with people, especially people like you guys. My viewership on YouTube varies a lot, but it's not like that uncommon that I'll get like near 100 viewers. But holy, there'll be like 2 people that chat, and I'll just be sitting here trying to find stuff to say. Meanwhile on Twitch, like, you can have 6 people watching and like at least 4 of them will be yapping, and it's like, yes. We need shorts on Twitch. That would be cool. Yeah. If I'll put out another Yonder Green, you're gonna crash out. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine. See why you just did the 21-hour AFK? Yeah. There's been so many times where I've tried to do it on my other characters just to like have all quests done on everyone, and then I'll just reflexively click on the character that I'm doing it on and lose like 20 hours of progress. It's like, okay, well, time to try again next month. Still haven't done Yonder Green. Yeah, he kind of sucks. So, tier 10 mushrooms. They exist. We're gonna get it. Right here with the log. Okay. Okay. This time for sure. Mod will lead me the way. It did not, unfortunately. Also, you fail one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've claimed it for sailing many times as well. Just gotta keep logging. Let's keep logging. Let's cut down the Amazon with how many with how many logs we're gonna do. Let's see around 10. Oof. Oh, Sag. Did we get one? No. Of course we didn't get one. Why did I even need to ask that? How about you? Sure. We have to do this 7 more times. At least we'll have harvest all once we're done with mushrooms. That'll be nice. You planned yours. Wait, log is like a mini cam? Yeah. I guess it probably... Oh my gosh. It probably is worth it now. Maybe. Now that's faster, but I don't know. 6 hours of progress, that worth it? Compared to like 3 days? I don't know. You guys tell me. Log or no log? Lost rhythm. 2.6 days, okay. Why is he behind the mushrooms? Log. Okay. The gains always win over our brain. Yeah. Got tier 10 mushroom with chem. Amazing. I hate you. Get out of here. No. Holy. Can we stop getting it first click? That's what the change the lot speed you personally recommend. Okay. I guess we are gonna get... We are gonna get eventually a better round as well. Oh, I should probably harvest that. Wait, no. I still had log left. The reflexes to go back to chem harvesting. Too strong. Edge. I know that it doesn't actually matter which one you click on, but it makes me feel better. Dun, dun, dun. Give me mushroom, please. Wow, only one. Which do we get first? Do we get a bigger nugget or do we get a tier 10 mushroom? Almost assuredly the tier 10 mushroom, but maybe not. Maybe not. Nike. I hope so. That would be sick. What level's my fertilizer? Tell you in a second. 819 and 1010. And also 536. Oh. What if we switch back and forth? Squirrel's hiding back there. He's pretty high. I don't want to try. I could probably click him right there. I don't want to risk it, but he's I think it's nearing 600% speed. Going for oof. You can click it anywhere. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I could probably click him right there, but I don't want to accidentally click a mushroom. I've had them act weird one too many times. Gotta go over 1K. 1K. Probably should. Prioritizes the scroll for your clips. Oh, does it? Okay. What about when he's behind it like that? Leave that. It is funny how as soon as I'm done with the log, my brain just instantly resets to, okay, it's chemical plant time. That's why people get mad about him walking over sprinkler. Possibly. I think it clips both, doesn't it? Like once the menu's open, it prioritizes the menu, but I think if you're like trying to click the scroll itself, I think it clips everything. Yeah. Chemical plant, please. Oh, the real bad one was when he hid behind log. Yeah. He's like a cat sitting on your chest in Minecraft. Oh! Round 8. It's edge. And even if I get to round 8, it's still what, like a 1 in 100 for round 10? Something like that. Maybe like a 1 in 50. Oh, did it again. Switch back to clicking for chem plant mode. So you're saying it's possible? Yes. I did get on stream around 13 like 8 months ago. I wish that one counted. But alas. I wish it was a lie. I wish. I've done a lot of gaming. A whole lot of gaming. What's my shell? 33. Oops. And 1,300 evolutions left. Or 1,300, 133,000 evolutions left. Dun, dun, dun. Why am I not clicking that? Let's leave that one. Maybe we'll get a surprise bonsai tier 10. Watch this. Watch this. This time for sure. This time for sure. Bonsai tier 10 was your first one? Nice. My first one for like every new evolution is always the chem pretty much. Because well, it's much easier now, but you could just like harvest all to spam chem plants since those were the only ones that locked. I should probably not look away while I'm spam clicking. Chem first, bush second, piranha third. Piranha's a nice one to get. I should be clicking the nuggets. We're gonna get this tier 10 mushroom. It's gonna happen. Not that down, that's for sure. Put the shovel behind the log too. Yeah, I guess shovel behind log is better here. That's gonna mess up my muscle memory. Because there are situations where I won't want to click the log. Maybe. I might don't do the chem plant to push to tier 10. I'm doing both. Chem like 7th. That's pretty late. Yeah, I'm resetting log with a chem. Then I'm doing log until it doesn't reset, then chem. And so on. I do want to say, I feel like it's a little bit faster if you just do chem. Probably. But we'll do log. Even if it's not, we'll do log because it's a little bit more interesting. If I harvest all, it won't harvest these. So eventually it'll just get all the it'll just get filled up with the weeds really quickly. Like that. Once I'm not doing mushrooms, then I can harvest all again. But unfortunately, if you lock fungi, it locks the weeds as well. Yeah. It's a bit of an L, but that's fine. It's only for 2 crops. Yeah. I do wish that the system he implemented was that you could lock individual crops instead. That would make it way more useful. But it is what it is. Could get tedious. I mean, as it is, like... Oh! Wait, we got it. We got it! Yeah, as it is, it's like, it's nice for setting it up, but it's not like a huge difference because you still have to sometimes clear out the field. But, yeah, both would be really nice. Alright, let's make sure we save. Just in case. There it is. Still got it. Imagine it rolled back. Get out of here. Alright, which one next? Congrats, thank you, thank you. We need everything but fungus, crown, weed, and chemical. So we need all of these. Trees. I'm down for trees. I like trees. How many trees do we want? Now that, like... Now that we can harvest all, I feel like we can make do with fewer. Maybe like 5? What do the tier 9s look like? Are those tier 9s? Like that. So no, there's a tier 9. These are tier 8s, okay. Yeah, I think we leave like 5. And then we just keep spamming harvest all. Is that a tier 10? Or is that a tier 9? That looks like a tier 10. No, there's a little bit more sparkly stuff around the tier 10. Harvest all has been unlocked again. Rejoice. I feel like this is going to go so much faster. Hopefully. Is this the way? I think this is probably the way. Gives a lot more chemical plants. Got 5 tier 9s. Guess it's actually not too bad. Keeping the field clear. At least for this one. Maybe the more common crops will be kind of bad. We had actually been doing mushrooms since before the QOL update. Squirrel does take a really long time to level up. I remember why I stopped here. Oh, it's Bubba time. It's Bubba time. Did you guys start killing crystals that he's too weak for? Oh no. Honestly, you can probably abandon them pretty easily. 20 seconds. Let's go for it. Wait. I think if I didn't buy that... Wait. If I didn't buy that last one, would I have been able to afford it? I might be able to just afford it. Hold on. I still have... Okay. Just making sure. Your smoker multi's insane. Pretty good. I think there's a chance we can do this. Four. Okay, that's done. You hate how bad Bubba's designed? Yeah. Or is this 14 times? Do you have the meat? It's 16.4. Yeah, the meat helps a lot. Two. Don't think we're gonna quite have it. Maybe if I did it one more time. I think I could have clicked one more time and had it. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting a third one? Because I am. What's the chances this drops it by 8? I don't think there's any world. I have decision paralysis. I'm so close to Mega Flush 7. Yo. Yo. Oh, bad. Sad. It's almost mats. Maybe, no, actually, no, not even close. How much is this boosted? We're at 12 trillion. You have 7. I have 7 actually. Yeah, I'm going for 8th. We're bringing out the calculator, I think, maybe. I really don't want to plug all this into the thing. The spreadsheet. 34 trillion. We need... eights. We need 192 quadrillion. 192 quadrillion, not accounting for any sort of... Not accounting for any pats. We need, it's in 10 minutes, we get 340 trillion. 30 minutes, we get a quadrillion. We need... I think we let it set for like 5 days. 192 divided by 30. No, divided by half. 96. 96 hours. So 3 days? Right? Is that math right? Why not use the website? It sounds like a lot of work. Got a worse dice roll despite having the one meat that is supposed to ignore the worst rolls. So the reason for that is because it gives you... it ignores rolls that... it goes by the sum, not the multiplier, which is really annoying. So if you have like... What's a really easy example? If you roll 3 5s, which would be 125 times, but then instead you roll like... No, I don't know how to come up with an example for this, but the sum of the dice is what it accounts for the multiplier being better. I thought so too, but if it just happened, then apparently not. But I've had it happen a couple times as well. It's not broken, just sort of confusing. Yeah. I mean, I would argue if it's not fixed, I would argue it's broken. Typically, one that gets people is when they have 3 high numbers plus a 1 or 2. Yeah, that would do it. So yeah, we wait for 3 days. I don't think we need to worry too much. We just wait for 3 days. And then we begin meet number 9. Right? That one's going to be really annoying. Because that one, we get the 50 pats, I think. Oh, nice. We get the 50 pats, and that gets a little bit complicated because you got to figure out exactly the right time to pet him. Oops. Thought I had that disabled. Get out of here. Alright, back to gaming. Then we'll do some crown farming once we have all 100. Personally like getting Bubba Boon for the bonuses it gives. Yeah. I do that when it's cheap. But when we're pushing for a new Mega Flesh, that definitely takes priority for me. It is crazy how many of these in a row don't... Actually, wait, I think this one doesn't help you out either, right? I think this one's also a general Idleon multiplier, and this one might be the 50 pats. Yeah, they are pretty sleeper. This is kind of okay. Honestly, not even that crazy. Can we buy this yet? Oh, almost. Almost. I can probably redo my 3D prints again. Probably. Maybe get some into best meat will make it go faster. Let's see, 35 trillion. What does that do? 36. That's pretty big. Do we arbitrarily say level 10? Level 5 perhaps? Well, oops. It's fine. That's fine. What's this gonna be now? I was really hoping that one of the meats was eventually gonna be that he doesn't reduce in happiness. Like it can get progressively more difficult to level it up, but I was hoping that this would eventually have a meaning for like the level where he's like amused. I don't know what they're called, but where the icon changes. I don't see why he added the different levels to this otherwise. 38 trillion. I definitely put way too many levels in. That's static. Yeah, those. Okay, yeah. See you in 3 days, Bubba. Anything else? I think we're good. Well, I guess not see you in 3 days. We're both on the same. Yeah. Yeah, this one's really big. Also, to be fair, I got this one. You're supposed to get this one while grinding for this Mega Flesh, but I saved up for it one early. We need a +% per stage of happiness upgrade. Yeah, that would be really nice. These dudes. You're almost there. Back to gaming. I keep forgetting that's what we're doing. 6 more. Have I killed Scout Post boss? Almost. I think I need like, I figured maybe 1 more week. Although I did just somehow like 30x my amber gains, even though I did an identical run like 3 days ago. I went from about 7 trillion to 147 trillion. I don't know why. You have 5 E24 and you got so close. Also, yeah, Bubba is the worst glitcher. It's pretty bad. I do like that it wasn't completable like day 1 like the others were, but it's a little bit too... Is it a little bit too stretched out? Probably a little bit too stretched out. I think the lack of a reset mechanic is, besides the Mega Flesh, is bad. You have 1 E25 and you whiffed. You can beat it with the heart push? Probably, yeah, for sure. We'll probably use the stamina week to get some more upgrades, and then on the last one we'll do that. Gaming. I get distracted yapping so easily. This is why I want to become a just chatting streamer. Eventually. Oops. I double clicked my header. Maybe you saw that. No, you didn't see that. It ends Thursday. Okay. Just before I leave for Game On Expo. I get one of those mites that has 2 ears if you want to be a chatting streamer. I could. Or I could do collabs with just chatting streamers. And a wig? A wig. Best I can do is a Mandalorian helmet. Okay, I gotta get through a few of these. Even the chem plants are stacking up. Harvest everything but the tier 9s. It's actually a lot of tier 9s. I might have to ruin a couple of those. We'll see. How many do we have? We have 3, 6, 9. We'll keep it to 10. Maybe. Actually, we keep it to this section here. I do still need to set up one of my like sub goals. I want to have a sub goal if I play Star Wars Bounty Hunter as the Mandalorian. I've gotten a few requests for that one. It sounds fun, but also sounds really difficult because it's kind of hard to see in that helmet, and I won't really be able to hear. So we'll see. I haven't like gotten it already, have I? Wait. 3, 6. Okay, no. I thought for a second I started on 92. Is that one tier 9? No, get out of here. Click you again. It's so much nicer not having to manually click them. Another tier 9. We'll leave that one for now. We'll prune it once we stop getting as many chemical plants, like is kind of happening now, for completely unrelated reasons. This is leveling up so much faster than it used to as well. Come on, let's see a tier 10 tree. Let's get it nice and fast. Another tier 9. Do we know what the chance actually is on every chemical plant harvest of getting a tier 10? That'd be kind of cool. It's gotta be pretty low. If we don't, maybe I'll do the math on that at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Am I doing anything tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow besides uploading a new YouTube short. And a lot more editing. Oh, we got at some point a new biggest nugget. Unfortunately, we rolled only 20% bigger. But at least it doesn't reset anymore. That would have been tragic if it did. Need the nugget harvesting to be just a little bit faster. My wrist is actually feeling it a little bit. All the spam clicking. Maybe we'll collateral some sort of other tier 10. That would be cool. I'm just gonna click a bunch of these. We're stacking up a bit too much. Is this tier 10? No. Or tier 9? Still at 94. We're almost at half the crowns, though. That's cool. Of course, now I used all those chemical plants. It's not giving me many more. That's okay. Where's that one? We're actually gaining an okay amount of bits considering it's not 16 times a week anymore. Or 18 times a week, I think. And also we don't have pallet enabled. I guess. Be nice once we actually can go back to pallets. Maybe I should have done a little bit of pallet. I mean, we have pallet week coming up. How leveled is this? That one actually is one of my least leveled ones. That's crazy that we've leveled up everything else that much. And this one, Lamau. Maybe I should do that a little bit. Struggling to unlock the remaining pallets. It does take a little while. Just make sure you keep unlocking the lowest levels. Boost it as much as you can. There's also a research bonus that I hear is pretty crazy for it. But I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm slightly surprised that I haven't gotten this one yet. Yeah, 140.29 times luck. That's actually pretty good. I think I got most of my pallet at... Well, I think I got my full pallet at like around 90. I think. Just missing 5. That's not too bad then. Wait, did I just see something? I thought I saw something pop up here. Probably just the plant behind it, yeah. One day. What if I just hit harvest all until there's only chemical plants and trees? Gotta go. Good night. Have a wonderful night, and thanks so much for stopping by. I've immediately gone back on my idea. We're not doing that. Good luck on the Evos. Thank you very much. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see a 10 billion nugget before the end of the night. Gonna try my farming placebo technique. You should. I'm telling you, it's weird. It's like actually so coincidental if it's not a thing. What time is it for me? 10:27. I'm in Los Angeles, California. Wait, I feel like I just saw something move, but no. No, I did not. Nothing important anyway. Same time zone as you. You're also in Cali, but not LA. Ooh. Well, hello, fellow Californian. Are you in like one of the big cities, or are you someplace cool? The big cities being like Orange County, San Diego, or the Bay Area. How bad is the California weather, Californians? Oh man, it was like hold. Oh, it was awful. It was 72 degrees today. tomorrow it's gonna be 68. Like, oh man, might have to put on a light sweatshirt. LA's too expensive for you to live in. If you could afford a shirt, yeah, that's definitely fair. Pardon me. I feel like I'll never be able to get myself to move away from LA. Not only because I'm like actually switching over to being a full-time content creator, but even if it wasn't for that, the events are just so hard to like go without. I love me some like conventions and concerts and random other cool events that pop up from time to time. Like when Arcane was premiering, they did this really cool IRL experience. That was amazing. Going to conventions 3 weekends in a row, although only one of those is in LA. That's a lot of chemical plants. Holy. Just leave all these up. You would never live anywhere else? Yeah. Also, like moving away from friends, that would always suck. Especially like I'm someone that historically has almost always had mostly online friendships. And like over the past 3 years, I've kind of started switching over to mostly because of cosplay at conventions. Been switching over to IRL friendships, and then like moving away, I would be like, now my IRL friends are online friends again. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I really thought we would get a tier 10 there. I don't know why, considering that was only like 6 chemical plants, but I was hoping. What's my largest nugget size that's available? Oh, let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Well, McDonald's ad, what the heck? Here. $27 billion. Why did I think it was like 40 billion? Let's see a 27 billion by the end of the night. How does that sound? Love Cali, love the beach, and fun fact, Cali has the most beaches. It's over 420 beaches. I'm not surprised at all. Like it's crazy that I can drive and have driven like 20 hours east, and you know, you go through like sometimes 8 states depending on the vector you have. Meanwhile, if you start at the bottom of California, you can drive a similar amount of time and not leave California. Maybe make it to Oregon if you're lucky. If you don't hit traffic. California's big, and you've got all that coastline. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I have like a nervous habit of humming the World 5 theme song. Same with East West Texas. Yeah, Texas was also crazy when I drove to DreamCon last year. First time driving to Houston. I think I had been in Texas before that, but not for most of it. I remember I got to the border of Texas and I was like, oh yeah, we're in Texas. It can't be longer now. I was halfway. Texas is big. Also, I don't know why. You know, they say everything's bigger in Texas, but let me tell you what's not bigger in Texas. How much space you have to drive when it's a construction zone. They're determined to give you as little driving space as possible, and I don't know why. Going back there again this year. Hopefully gonna stream it. Hopefully with a friend as well. I might be getting a creator badge. And if I do, she's gonna be my cameraman. Camera woman. Is cameraman unisex? I don't know. But we'll try to stream it. Film some content. Got some shorts that I'd like to film. Maybe do some cool collab streams with some of the Texas streamers I know. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, this tier 10 tree doesn't exist, does it? I feel like we've harvested as many, if not more, chemical plants. We're going with the placebo. Watch this. I think I already did this. But we're going with the placebo. We're opening this up. Look, game, click it. Click it a bunch. It's right there. Neff is also in Texas. Oh. Very cool. I've watched his stream like one time before. He seemed pretty cool. I should check. I'll have to check him out. You guys can play Idleon together? Yeah, we can go do dungeons! Am I right? Right? Dungeon content. I do unironically like dungeon content, but man, I wish that... I wish there was more reason to do it. And it was better designed with the party system. Yeah. That would be cool. A second account to see what the experience is like between two parties. Probably pretty bad, right? Finally understand how some stuff works. Okay. And some of you guys are committed to your Idleon research. I respect it. So now the party bar thing works? No, I have no idea. I don't know most of the intricacies of this game. Most of what I know I've either found out myself just from playing the game normally, or has been told to me. Is that tier 10? No. I keep saying is that tier 10. I keep meaning is that tier 9. I would love to know. I love learning. I love learning stuff. Dun dun dun. So if you have one account growing ham and killing a whole bunch of mobs, his bar will fill up to 50% immediately. Okay. Interesting. I assume there's a part 2 to this, but the other account will still show 0% complete. Huh. That is really weird. That's why I'm surprised we got a level in that. I'm slacking. I'm not harvesting stuff. Wait, is that a... No, I don't think that's tier 10. It'll probably be pretty obvious when it's a tier 10. It almost looks like there's extra pixels back here, but I think it's an illusion. As they kill mobs, their bar will jump like 10%, but the other guy will get 5% in his bar. So what you're telling me is it's completely broken. Once the bar is filled, both sides get an extra enemy. Huh. Surely, we got a lot of trees. Surely one of these will evolve. Let's use the log. Use the lucky log. Kind of help an AC to get more kills, but both accounts have to be killing fast. Okay. Fascinating. Maybe one day I'll start like tryharding Idleon. Maybe I was a stock trader before I started to like do full-time costume creation and now content creation. So Idleon used to be the game that I would like have open while I'm waiting to make a trade. But I would never try. I would never try that much. I would find my mechanic that I wanted to focus on, like gaming. I really spent a lot of time getting my 80 evolutions completed log before he added more. And then I actually got that before the evolution chance was added in World 6. Which was a nightmare. Honestly, I have no idea how impressive that actually is, but I remember it took me like weeks. We did not get a tier 10, did we? No. Let's harvest a whole bunch of these. That's a lot of chems. Might call it out at the hour here. We'll see. I do feel my energy draining a little bit. It will have been about a 6-hour stream, accounting for when it disconnected and split the VOD. Do I have all the pets? I think I do. I don't know if I like missed a secret one in here. I got the Valen slime. But I don't know if I like missed another secret one. How am I now bronze? How did I go from gold to silver to bronze? Well, the weird thing is I was silver. I started the stream gold, so it would make sense if it reset me from gold. But then it dropped me to silver. And now I'm in bronze. Because there's people in silver right here, and people in gold. You're in silver, you have 0 points. Interesting. Maybe it's just a little bit wacky. Yeah, like there's no one in bronze. What the heck? That's so weird. I registered yesterday. But yeah, I think I have them all. Besides, obviously, the Glencore Supreme and the championship pet. 77 days, no name tag. How many days do you need for the guarantee? Do you need 80? How am I? What the heck? Why did it demote me? It demoted me live on video. Did I trade for them or buy them? I traded for 3 of them, I think. I don't remember which ones. Hive Mind. I traded for Rift Hive Mind, I know. I don't remember how I got my Riptide. Oh. Yeah, I traded for my Riptide. How could I forget that? Do you remember that Enigma when I was like, every shot you miss, or you miss every shot you don't take, and I was trading with every person that had a tradable Riptide. World's tapped out. He's put out so much lately. I know the pets are getting to be a little bit much. But I'm part of the problem because I keep getting them. How long before this resets? 14 minutes. Back to it. Like that deckhand. How much was that one? It was like, what, 20 bucks? What does deckhand even do? Multiplies all research grid bonuses by 1.15. Interesting. You get pet plus gems plus crystals, yeah. Same as you said in Nef stream, your third world country money can't afford all the pets. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I didn't even think about that. Lava needs to pull a Team Cherry and have the game priced differently according to region. Although then you could... Doesn't really matter if you like VPN it. He's rich enough. It's still so weird. I think he's had to do it though. Gotta let whales be whales, yeah. It's a few too many things to whale though. It's affordable for all whales who can't be distinguished. Yeah, that's true. But bleh. This tree doesn't want to exist. We need the not slouching in my chair buff. Watch this. Let's harvest all of these, besides that one. It didn't work. How many do we have? We have a 7 up there. Go tree. Yes. You just reminded me I need to work on my redeems. as well. Do I still have the Mando voice request? I do. Wow. I had like one person ask for that one. I was like, yeah, sure, 50,000 sounds good. Yeah, 150k. Yeah, I just don't know what to put. I need to give my Twitch streaming, well, really both sides of streaming, a little bit of love. I'm mostly very shorts focused. I'm just not sure what I would put for them. I'm really happy with the Dart Saber being a stretch goal. But I'm not sure what else. You stare at women's shorts too. I see. I see. Well, as long as they're okay with it. Yeah, I do, I'll shout it out. I haven't been doing it for that long. But I have a bunch of others filmed. I do these like little funny bounty hunt shorts, and so far they all get at least 1 million views. We'll see if that continues. I have a new one I'm releasing tomorrow. I believe in it. Check out Mando on YouTube. This is the way. That's an Enigma. I always forget that's a command. So yeah, we'll see. I have a lot of fun with them. They've been doing pretty well. I got a whole bunch more planned. We shall see. Now I gotta set up all my chats again. There we go. Probably because you didn't make it. Probably. Also, I never used it either. I even forget to like shout out raids, as if on Twitch a raid is not usually 99% of my viewership. Still should get in the habit of doing a / shout out. Okay, we need to harvest a bunch of these again. Yeah. Let's do some log. Gotten 0 no evos, but 2 crowns since racing me. Oh dear. Have I gotten any crowns? I don't think I have. How many crowns do you have? At 49. Maybe I got 1 new. I think I had 48. Maybe. Not really that sure. Got an Evo just like that? Okay. Okay, sure. Cool. Happy for you. 55 crowns? Oh, wow. So what we've learned here is that the game hates specifically me right now. Yeah. We're agreed? Looked like it was the tree Evo. Wow, look at this guy. You can't convince me the tree evolution exists. You did your look at placebo technique? Yeah. See, it helps. See. You wouldn't have gotten that tree if not for the placebo. Copium. What else would be cool? Another bid nugget. You're only at 2 billion nugget. Oh, whoa, whoa, look at that. Whoa. New big nugget. Whoa. It heard me. Awesome. Dude. It can go up to 27 billion. And tonight we've gotten 2 new ones. We went from 3.2 billion to whatever we went from 3.2 billion to 3.8, and then we went from 3.8 to 4.4. Cool, but also a little bit sad. Oh, do you guys want to see something really, really, really funny? You want to see like next level streamer luck? So I think Enigma might have been present for this, but when the second set of pets came out, I was very determined to get the Rift Jockin without trading for it, because I got every single other pet like almost consecutively. And what ended up happening without getting a Rift Jockin, I bought it with the Pet Mart. Without getting a Rift Jockin, this is what happened. And only 3 of these were, or no, only 2 of these were from rolling the candy. Too bad they don't stack. Don't give Lava ideas. Otherwise we'll have a COD free for pets. You need 5 Riptides for the full bonus. Wait, what does the Riptide bonus do now? What does it do for like research? I said Riftide, didn't I? Riptide. No, oh right, it's just 30% FK gains. 120 times damage, sure, yeah. But yeah, no. That was some crazy, the opposite of streamer luck. Does it actually give like a full 30%? Like, is that giving me half of my AFK gains? Because that's crazy. Wow. Okay. That's wild. How do I have 60? Well, apparently 30% is Riptide. The other, I don't know. Maybe another pet? Is there another pet that gives research AFK? I don't think there's that much from this. Does that trophy help? I don't know. There's 1.7%. There's 13. Well, 14. Wait, nope. Oh, I think there's some here. 13 is research, not AFK research. Wait, really? There's 5%. No, he didn't activate that. I have no idea. Wait, yeah, did I misread that? Plus 13.8% research AFK gains. Yeah, right? Is this a lie? You're 42, so 12. Plus 30 from Riptide. Okay. Where am I getting more? So I have 30% from other sources. So that's like, let's say 2%. It's like 16%. I have 14% more from somewhere. Oh yeah, then the 5% from saline. A bit more from Minehead, yeah. 3% from Minehead. That guy. Is there like... Does one of these boost artifacts? Shimmer bonuses. No, that's summoning. Maybe... What if that 3% is a multi since it says extra? Maybe. I think it would be less if it was. Because for it to be 3%, I would have to have 100%. What else? Oh wait, is this? It's not here. Actually, is there a meal? Probably not. No. Well. Now you got me really curious. Maybe it is Master of Nothing. Or like one of these. Hold on, let's... What about that? What about that or like the 0.1%? I could see it being the AFK gains multi, maybe. I just have to get a third 0.1% name tag and then we can find out. Actually, wait. We can find out right now. If it's Master or Nothing, at least. 60.5. Still 60.5. So that doesn't do anything. It's probably not AFK gains multi either because that didn't go down. Unless that just happened to equalize. Okay, so it's not that. You don't have Riptide and you're at 7%? Tries Cloud Save, okay. I don't know where the extra like 10% is coming from. What if it's this one? No. Is there a pet that gives more besides Riptide? Don't think so. Unless this is for some reason not showing. That still wouldn't account for it, I don't think. Maybe it would. Do we know if this shows in the research table? That is crazy that Riptide is half of it. Also really need points in there. Mentally you don't have... You don't think it shows? Okay. That might be it then. Maybe. You trade to me. You could do it for science. Oh, it is tempting. It is pretty tempting. Here's just what else there could be. Science. Is there something in here? Stickers? No, stickers aren't it. Well, we found most of it. At least. I just realized there's probably stuff I can put points into over here. Do I want any of these? I've actually never bothered to actually look at what these do. If I get that one from research, that would be decent. I don't know if it's just always this side or what. I'll look at that later. First, we gotta get all the research experience bonuses. Do we know what the level 50 postie note is? If there is one. Apparently there is. I'm going to assume this is better. But let me make sure here. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Supposedly it's an extra shape. Man, there's so many shapes. We're gonna have the whole grid covered. Neff has a giant orange rectangle. Cam is covering clipboard. Oh yeah, true. There we go. Yeah, the orange rectangle is from the Forbidden Shop. I will absolutely forget to turn that back on. I almost got it. Almost. I think maybe need like 2 or 3 more days ish. Well, I don't think oh wait, I swear he was not there earlier today. Nah, I feel like I'm crazy. I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD. Alright, all we have to do is get 10 jackpots in a row. Dots. So going in and out, interesting. Fellas, that 10 jackpots in a row isn't looking very good. You did it with the Christmas game? That's true. That is true. Oh, not in a row. We got 10 jackpots, but we didn't do it in a row. We've gotten 5 here. Or 4? I think I had one name tag already. Wait. Oh. My cat just said hi for a second and then ran away. Really? End up with 5 Chaco and 3 hearts. Let me have more. Wait. I doubt it. I doubt it. Ow. I was hoping maybe like the event was technically over, but not actually. Let's get that real quick. Okay, that's enough of that. How am I getting more Choco drops? These? I don't know. It's just there. Wait, what server? K2? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is it like server based? It's not shut off for all of them? Sounds good. I'm gonna trust that it's gonna claim that automatically. This feels like these are dropping very slow, considering these are the first ones. We got another 50 and salty 7. Okay. What are we doing now? I guess it's not really worth doing this here. Yeah. We wait. We be patient. I will claim when you switch map. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where it's over for you. Maybe since I've had the game running for so long. I don't know. Man, I wonder if I should stream my road trip to Arizona. That could be fun. It's gonna be nighttime though. Maybe I'll try it. Everything that says Chocobots is blank. Fascinating. Once I get this, I'll try restarting it. Maybe it's because your daily just reset? Possibly. Mine resets at noon-ish. I think it got pushed back to maybe around 2 o'clock. This feels like it's going real slow. That's fine. Nothing else I can do. I think we can all agree the real reason is because lava spaghetti code. Wow, I just got an ad for the Super Mario Brothers Galaxy movie, and it reminded me that that's out in like a couple weeks. April 1st. Actually, kind of looking forward to that. This hasn't gone up in a while. Lava's watching. He found that I'm getting... Oh, it went up by 2. Never mind. You have to bed. Have a good night. Sounds good. Thanks so much for watching and moderating, as always. Probably wrap up soon-ish as well. But thanks to all the newcomers who have joined from the raid, and thanks to Neff for the raid as well. I stream every day at 6 p.m. PST as long as I don't have an event that weekend, which will be happening for the next 3 weekends, but Monday through Thursday. 6 p.m. PST every day. I'll probably be gone for at least like 15 more minutes-ish, somewhere around there. I'm not sure if I want to say we get tier 10 tree before we call it. Can probably raid Sav while she's still alive as well. I wish there was a raid function on YouTube. There like kind of sorta is, but it's not really. Yeah, you don't think it's happening today? Not with that attitude. That's a challenge now. Yeah. I'm good. I think maybe we get these boxes, we mess around for a few more minutes and then wrap it up there. Come back tomorrow. Do some more gaming. Maybe I need to start another game that I can happily just find stuff to do for hours. Kind of like Claire Obscure. Man, that was a good game. I do need to go back and do the DLC bosses, but I kind of want to hop back into Terraria and beat that final boss, so I can actually be the first person to beat that solo, which would be pretty sick. And then edit a 400-hour long playthrough down into 3 videos. That'll be fun. Probably longer than 400 hours, because most of those streams were at least 12 hours, or not at least 12 hours, were at least 8 hours and up to 12 hours. You love Terraria? Well, definitely stay tuned. You guys have been very fun to chat with. I appreciate it. I love yapping with people. I have a Terraria Skyblock series that I started as well, but the friends that I started with, they haven't been available since the first day. She's like very dedicated to streaming. We did the Terraria Skyblock and she got busy the next day pretty much, and she hasn't streamed solo even since then. I think. Pretty sure. She might have streamed like one day. But hopefully that'll change soon. Yeah, we were doing a challenge playthrough of Legendary Eternity Death Terraria, which is basically the technically second hardest vanilla difficulty. Do you have something that tells you that you got a new chat message? You seem to be real quick at reading them. I sure do. I have here. I have a little chime. If you send a message, you'll hear the chime. It usually works. Sometimes it doesn't, and I feel real bad because I'll like leave Enigma on not read for like 5 minutes. There you go. But it's okay. He understands, hopefully. Yeah. Just a quick little ding. Helps a lot. Hi, William. Do you have 7 TV? I do have 7 TV. I think. Pretty sure. Tried to stream but could never see the messages until your friends left. Oh dear. I don't remember how I enabled it. I think it's part of Streamlabs. I think. And then it like alerts you through the alert box sound from OBS. Something like that. But yeah. It's rough starting the stream when like you gotta just kind of yap. FF Split was pre-OBS. Oh my. I've been streaming almost exactly a year. Actually, that's not true anymore. I've been streaming about a year and 2 months. Those 2 months flew by, holy. I went to TwitchCon 2024 on like kind of a whim, thinking that, well, at the time there were streamers I watched that I've been to conventions with at the same time, but I never wanted to say hi to them because they were always on stream, and that sounded terrifying to me, to be on stream and to stream snipe them. But I went to TwitchCon 2024 as Mando. Went to Cinna's meet and greet. Didn't realize she was streaming it to an audience of like 15,000 people. She ends up yapping with me on stream for like 10 to 15 minutes. I end up having a great time. I stream snipe everybody there. And now anytime I go to a convention, there's at least 1 or 2 people that ask me if I'm that Mando from TwitchCon. So now I am that Mando from TwitchCon. Yeah, a streamer is born. I also have, I don't know if you guys know Will Neff. I have his being a great sign up there, along with Caroline Quans. He commissioned me for a Mandalorian costume. And I still have to drop it off, but arranging it's been a little bit of a nightmare. He's taking your chat with him. Yes. Yes. How close are we to getting these 50? Okay, we're not as far away. We're not as far away as I thought. Sits away. And how has Hytale been doing? I want to go back to Hytale so badly, but I'm waiting for more content. Ain't No Way is your favorite. There's like a way to link it, isn't there? Hold on. Let's do this real quick while we're waiting. 7TV. I gotta get my own emotes as well. I have ideas for them. One that I want to add in particular is I want to make one that's like, it could be worse. Because I also am a big XCOM style game enjoyer. And I did this, one of my first playthroughs, if not my first. No, it was my second playthrough. I played the XCOM files. And I would have something happen that was just disastrous. And I would always be like, well, it could be worse. So I want to add an emote that's, it could be worse. I don't know how to add. I'd go to the 7TV website and search the one you want to add to the channel. Okay, Let's see. Sign in. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't no way. Oh yeah, it's this one. That's right. We got it. The 50 gift boxes, but now we also got the emotes right now. It should be on, I think. What golden foods am I running on this DK? This. Speaking of. You don't need to sign it. Oh, I had no idea. Absolute Cinema is such a good emote. This was one of my favorite chat experiences. You guys want to see? You guys want to see some of my Mando real quick? Hold on. I made 1 to 28 giant mobs, but none spawned. Wait, that's an excellent point. Wait, that is an excellent point. What's up with that? Interesting. Do the crystal mobs have to be used up? Let's put you over here. And let's just see. This whole video is 13 minutes. I'm not going to show the whole thing, but... Where is it? Here. This is literally like a compilation of you take boxes over giants, yeah. Possibly, yeah. But so this is Emeru's cosplay contest that I wanted to enter. Hold on, I should mute this sound. I've known I kind of known Emmy for a little bit, and she has this thing where as entry proof you have to have Emeru in your entry. So I like to come up with creative ways to include that instead of just like writing it on a piece of paper. Yeah, this is the rifle I showed earlier. So this is what I came up with for this entry.
I did. Do you want to see the prop that I made for that?
Yeah. The Mandalorian by William Glenn.
And watch chat. Oops. I bumped my back button.
One bounty hunter on Twitch right here.
No way.
Oh, wait, hold on.
How do you do this? How do you just appear?
Here we go. How do you just appear?
Yeah. The Mandalorian by William
Yeah,
Glenn.
watch that.
Hi, William. Dude, William's at literally every con I go to, and he makes all of his like attachments and props and stuff.
That's my
Whoa! We look at your sign.
favorite prop to ever make.
That's so cool. Liar.
It's crazy!
That was me on that screen too.
cosplay?
What?
I love this so much.
That is insane.
Functional!
Yeah, no,
That's crazy.
William's really talented.
How long did this take him to make? Because it feels really perfect.
Wait, so how did you like build the flamethrower?
I could play the whole 30-minute video, honestly. Also, here actually, you can see the that's fire. Yeah, it's a flamethrower. Literally. S-Fan? Yeah.
I'm not.
Do I play it? I'd be down to play the whole video. Here. But here's the Dark Saber name on Dark Saber claim that I have set up.
Yeah, you know what? It's magic.
Chat, get ready to ooh. Did that say Cinna on it?
Dude, this is so crazy.
You should.
So that was the original way that I put Emmy in my entry, was I put her name on the Dark Saber, and I realized it was like so easy to do that I put a bunch of other streamers' names on it. Cinna was the test, and then I did Emmy, and then I did Hoodie, Black Hoodie. I don't remember. I did a couple other ones, but I was like, that's a fun way to have a redeem. Yeah. Very fun. That video is so difficult to make, but also so fun. I used it as like editing practices.
Hunter on Twitch right here.
And since you went to content creation, yeah. I never would have thought, but I made so many connections from like that TwitchCon. I was like, okay, I have to give it a try. I kind of want to watch the whole video. Oh, there was a giant mob. It was just broken for some reason. Slam this real quick. Any hat? Nope. I actually went the entire event without a hat, I think. That's kind of rough. Was there a dig today? I'd be really surprised. Wait, is there actually a dig? There was. We find it. See, I think he put it here. 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 Top of World 1 tree. Wait. This top? Oh, Stitz. Wait. Oh. I guess I'll take it. It's 30 years old. Yeah, that is. We'll check it still. Oh, no, there it is. Is there any people standing around? Is it right here? Is it right here? Near the top? Okay, of course. Got it. I got all the way back. Right here. Need 200. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that I tried that. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Oof. Oof. Oh well. Oh, wait, oops, not there. Over here. I thought. Oh well. How many do we have? 135. We need 65 more. Let's just get 6 jackpots tomorrow. Easy. If we even are allowed to buy more tomorrow. It's like a compulsion. I can't open this window without clicking. Alright, anything else? Anything else?
Candido and stuff like that. I never, because I grew up.
Checking on Sav's stream. She's gonna still be streaming for a bit. Seems like she'll still be streaming for a little bit. Maybe. Be her or Marvin, but Marvin's very easy to raid at this time. He's always on. Yeah, unless there's anything else you guys want to see, I think that might be a wrap. Not sure what else I would do besides just clicking plants for a little bit. You can do a memory. That multiplier is bigger than I thought it would be. Spelunking run? I used up my... Oops. Oh, was that one? I thought that was a stamp. I used up all my stamina earlier, I think. Oh. Almost. Okay. Use your fast. Try. Gotta commit it to the short-term memory and then click as fast as you can. So that, yeah. Oof, that was not a lot of pairs. I saw it. There's the rat tail. I knew that one was not it. I'm gonna use these. This is where it gets a little bit tough. Yeah, that was something red. There it is. There, no. I saw it. Was that the boot? It was the boot. There it is. 10 attempts, not bad. Oops. Lamau. Use these. I saw that one. There it is. Ooh, that's there. Here? There. maybe around 13. Oh. Oh. Which one? There was. There. Okay. 18 attempts. Here. No. I saw it. Stop clicking that one. There it is. I said stop. Okay. This one's probably not happening. Gone. Nope, just... I mean, we can try. Okay. I'll take that. We take those. Why am I taking evolution chance? Even though it's like the highest value, but it's probably gonna be worthless for a while. I almost did it again. You know what? We can do a Justice Monument too. Why not? We'll do Justice Monument, then we'll call it. Not bad. Not bad. Justice, there we are. Sure. I think my record is 280. Let's see if we can beat it. Honestly, hopefully not, because we'll be here until 2 in the morning. But maybe I wouldn't complain. I hate you, little Timmy. Want to buy a couple when it's cheap enough. Yeah, you got it. You got it, boss. Thanks. Instant payback. Wow. Yeah. Of course. I don't have that. I'd love to. Yep. Sure have. Nice. No. We're probably done buying chests now. Sure. That's usually worth it. This one needs to be removed. It's trash. Got a chest. I would love that. Yes, please. Come back immediately. Amazing. I'm most certainly not Skibbity, Mr. Timmy. Mr. Timothy. Dismissal. What's your best case number? Around 280, if not 280. We'll do 27. That's a rough one, but we'll do that. I'll check after this run. If I remember. Yes, I can absolutely do that. 52. Gross. Yeah, it was like a 2.5 hour run. Sure. 07 retirement chest. I mean, we can I think we determined we can dismiss the Rafelbringer. I think. Oh, I can't do that. Ugh. Okay. Dismiss. Yeah, I'll take that. Very cool. I would love a mental health. Wow, we're at 12 already. 12 things. Please, 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 please. Nice. Noise. This is shaping up to be a great one. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to reject you too many times. Kind of need to make it. I am getting a lot of poppies. Kind of need to do that to make it worth me actually sending that. Be 11 pop, but he'll also give me. We have our investment coming soon. We got that. That's what I wanted. I can't wave that fine. 84. I don't think we did that one. Magic Bean went away. Yeah, of course. There we go. Kinbane, yeah. He just gave us the popularity. 96, you're giving me the real expensive ones. Save this dismissal. Give me, please, double health or dismissal. Unfortunate, but at least it's popularity. For 78. Also for 78. Okay, well that was a net neutral. I should use up some of my health. Hopefully not in this way. Oh, would love to subscribe to your YouTube channel, but you have to subscribe to mine. Not yet, obviously. Little Timmy, I would like you to start asking me for ice cream. That would be pretty sick. Also, I would very much like Chester to come back, please. Because unfortunately, now I can't do that. There we go. You really took your sweet time. Yeah, of course. Of course, I like money. Sure. Please don't ask me for ice cream now. We're gonna approve that one. Yes. More of those. Yeah, you've changed your mind already? Yeah. We'll approve that. I already can't approve little Timmy, so yeah. Timmy has to be happy for ice creams to appear. Oh. I'm one short. I am one coin short. I'm past your mats. Unfortunately, let me do that. Still don't do that. Dismiss that one. You better show up again fast. More popularity. The Grateful Brainer is being a little bit stingy. Blah. He's being really stingy. Let's equalize our health and dismissals. Unfortunate. Grateful Brainer, please. Also, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we'll waive that fine. Yeah, there's some popularity back. Well, we're almost as popular as we were already. Please. Please, Grateful Brainer. I could have paid for that one. That's fine. That's okay. Yes, little Timmy. No! No! Man, he hasn't showed up for a long time. I think that works out. I don't like being on one health, though. Oh, yes. Well, thank you. Wait. Wait, no, that was stupid. That was really stupid. That's fine. I wasn't thinking. I'm clicking through it a little bit too fast. Please, health or dismissal. No. No! Oh, brother. Yes. Please. We can't die from this. Oh. I probably should have rejected you. You're joking. You're joking. We had what, like 2 Grateful Bringers that whole time? And we've been so good on popularity. No, you can't die on a flip. If you have 2 or less health, you'll never lose health from it. That's actually so unfortunate. We were doing so well, we just weren't getting the Grateful Bringers. We did make that dumb decision of buying that mental health, but that's okay. I think we actually would have died. That's fine. Let's see here. I think my best is 280. Yeah, 280. And it's that tiny little smidge away from being diamond. And I also tied my best wisdom. Alright. Well, it's about to tick on over to midnight. That was very fun. Let's see if Sav is still going. Okay. Yeah, she's still streaming. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you again, Neff, for the raid, and especially you guys for hanging out and chatting. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. That is 6 hours ago in whatever time zone you're at. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. And I hope to catch you around in the next one. Later.